Oh, it cut out. That's unfortunate timing. Hold on. Let's see. So, think we're actually getting pretty close to the end here. Basing it off our several years ago knowledge of the last time we played this game. I think this just leads right into the final section after we clear the current dungeon, which is its own dungeon with a bunch of mini bosses and multiple boss fights in it, from what I remember right. So, depending on if we're grinded enough, we might be able to finish tonight. Otherwise, I might have to do some stuff off screen. Because we remember the final boss being quite a jump in difficulty. Which is just something we're gonna have to deal with. That in mind? Wow. Wow. Let's see. No. Let's do that. Let's do that. That. Yeah. Get comfy. No. There we go. We're gonna go comfy mode for this one. Alright. So. From here we wanna hit continue. So a couple things have changed since we were here last time. Everyone is much stronger. We now have War Greymon instead of Black War Greymon. Machine Dramon is now Dino Beemon and is leveling up towards Grand Kawagamon. Our big boy is evolved now. He's Vikemon. Unfortunately, Vikemon isn't all that good. It has like one really strong move that hits one zone and a giant attack buff, which is welcome, but isn't going to be that good for boss fights. And the other one is basically impossible to get because it requires us to grind to level 67 on an ultimate that starts at like level 40. Rin and Kari aren't gonna see much play tonight. Actually, I need to evolve you. This is because they do not have a lot of HP at all. Like it's a little rough out here. Let's speed this up. There we go, Evil Bunny. Ah. All right. What are they trying to learn? No, that don't matter. Okay. So the issue is, these two have drastically lower HP than everyone else. It's not as bad in Kari anymore, but Rin is like doomed. They're probably not gonna see use at all tonight, due to that. We need to go buy more equipment, and we are gonna head right into the lava zone, which might take a little while. Remember this being a bit of a nightmare to move around in. Let's head over here. Oh, wait, this is items, right? Yeah, this is useless. Hold on. Let's go over here. Back equipment shop. Hold on. What that's level 40. Alright. So oh, we've got new ones actually, it looks like. Yeah. Huh. That's weird. I guess they change as you progress through the game. Yeah, these are much better than what we had. What the heck? That's interesting. I didn't know that happened. Alright, well, Luckily, we have 700,000 bits. Let's see. Flower cannon. No, wait. That's for... Wait, there's not a new one for water at all? Or no, it's in a weird position. That's goofy. We don't actually have a beast on our team. Dragon Chin. It's a little goofy. Alright. S. Let's see. Is there any upgrades for actual armor? There is. Beam shield. This is in fact just slightly better. I don't really know if that's really necessary to get. You were gonna have something really good for, actually, that we don't really need to buy a new one. Dark Rise or Wave Shield. These are going to be very important overall. Scale. Alright, and we're gonna need to get another Shishio. No. Another Kokomaru. Alright. Let's get these equipped, and then we're gonna have to buy a bunch of healing items because things are getting rough out here. Shiratori we can replace with Obelisk. Go in here. At Plains. We can finally upgrade Dragon Chin. Actually, I don't know if this is going to be better. Hold on. 4780. 6290. Alright, yeah, that's just straight upgrade. And last but not least... So I think our basic... insect guard that we picked up super early is actually going to be way better. Dionia, oh yeah. That thing's absurd. So we don't have to worry about anything until way later for that. However, we can upgrade to... Nope, actually Flower Cannon is... Oh no, that's our own. I forgot, we have traits for it. Yeah, Flower Cannon is just better. Okay, moving into the back row. Bum, bum, bum. I wasn't expecting them to have like a gear upgrade for our entire team available. Actually, I should probably check. Oh, we have a bunch of better things. Holy shit. Yeah, just equip this instead. That's way better. Why did I even spend money? Wave shield is 36. It's actually the best we can get for you. Alright. You are getting a complete rework of your gear because you desperately need it compared to everyone else. as for some reason Holy Gear is not very good in general. I'm not sure why. It seems to like lean heavily in on spirit bonuses, which is fine. It's just not really helping you survive. And last but not least, there's the second Kokomaru. Alright. Let's buy a bunch of healing items while we're here. We can buy Soma Triple. So these are full heals. Like proper full heals. Outside of that, MP full. HP full is going to be the most important things to have. Alright, it should hopefully be enough to get us through a good section of the game here. Alright, then we can just head on out. I don't think we can go down here until we're platinum. Yeah. Doesn't really do anything though, ever, if I remember. I think you might have to clear it once for progression. But that's about all I remember. There we go. Alright. Off we go. Today we're headed off to the Lava River. This is a zone full of dark Digimon and I think some dragons. The main gimmick of this place is that there isn't really a gimmick. It's just a big ass maze and you have to find a teleporter in it. It's been a long time since we've been in here, so this might be a bit of a nightmare. However, we should just be able to like mulch through everything in the zone at this point. Let's see. The main problem with Ichi right now is that his moves are just very low power. So hopefully we get enough EXP going through the rest of this that he can evolve to Mega before the end of the game. Because he will be much, much, much better. Kind of crazy good, actually, if we can get that happening. He's by far our fastest party member at this point, and is rather tanky too. His attack's a little bit on the lower side, but that'll be fixed once he evolves and becomes an attacker type. Maybe down? Yo, is that creepy, Mon? Alright, for those who don't know, that's actually just Digimon with his robe on. In English, for some reason, he is referred to as Creepymon. I don't know. They were like, it's one of those old dubisms where they were kind of worried about, you know, just calling something a demon, which is weird because Devimon was okay. So I don't know. Whatever. I don't care, Paimon. I don't have any reason to fight you at this point. What? Hold on. Oh yeah, I guess there's multiple teleporters, and I just forgot. That was just, I came all the way down here, and all it gave me was a heal. bum bum ba da 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 da. We are gonna beat some fights as we come through here, just because we do need more experience. This is probably gonna be our team for most of the game. Trident might get swapped in at some point. Let's just teleport back over here. Get out of this room. There's no reason to be in this room anymore. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. This way. This version of the map is a lot less confusing than I remember. I'm used to the ones they give you in later games that are just really nightmarish. The versions of this in Dawn and Dusk and later on in Lost Evolution were pretty rough. Dawn and Dusk is by far the worst, as it's considered a post-game area that's completely optional. Ba da 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 da. Dang, Paimon, you are owned. Let's get on through here to the other side. I can't open that yet. Waiting for us to get like new layouts, because right now that's usually indicative of how far you are in the dungeon. And technically this is a new fight. Oh, okay, we have a split here finally. Oh, this is just for an item, it looks like. No, let me go. I shouldn't have to deal with this. I'm too cute. NP plug T. Sorry about that. Oh, we made it. Okay. So, we're gonna save here. Because if I remember correctly, this is actually multiple fights in a row. Shouldn't be too hard, but... Oh, so you decided to come. I'm glad I didn't waste my breath. As you promised, I'm here to take back Joe Quiet One. What's the rush? Let's chat a bit. You seem to be quite the tamer. How about joining us and conquering this world together? Why would I ever agree to that? I'm just gonna beat your butt. You're out of your mind. I wouldn't join you over my dead body. Well, I knew you'd say that. I'll just have to get rid of you then. Mwah. Mwah. Thanks to the evil ring, all the holy Digimon are on my side now. I'm not so bad as a tamer, huh? Trolling Digimon against their will doesn't make you a good tamer. Speak your nonsense after you beat me. So, I don't think Ophanimon was actually in the game, which would be why it's not here. Alright, what are we looking at? Alright, so Slash Angemon is quickest. Let's just try a Catastrophe and see how much damage it does. Okay. Well, I won. Get back to Quaimon. Oh, sure. Well, if you can beat him after all. Oh, well, hang in there. I'll be back in no time. Once again, a very, very cool sprite. Hard to see it though because it's flying. Alright, let's not immediately nuke him this time. Alright, yeah, he's bulkier. Bum bum. Oh, this will be funny if it hits. Let's see. Ah, only one. Alright, what do you got? Yeah, we grinded off memory of the final boss being a pain in the ass. So unfortunately, he's not gonna be able to do much. Bum bum ba da 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 bum bum. Let's just actually we could probably just finish this off with Trump Sword. Oh no, you actually don't really care about darkness, huh? You're resisting that pretty heavily. Alright, hit him with the heavy one. Terraforce. Terraforce in this game is an all-terrain AoE hitting attack. Wow, we got one level up out of that. Whoa! Ah, ah. What an awesome Shokeki! Oh! Where am I? Shuquaimon, you're back to yourself. In order to get rid of the dark power, I emitted a sonic wave unconsciously. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Not even a scratch. But what about him? It's Kane! You were the BT boss? Yeah, that's right. But how could I lose to you? Kane, do you know why you lost? Of course I do. It's because my Digimon were a bunch of weaklings. I guess nothing I say will get through to you. We've at least resolved this case of the bad tamers. Let's head back to Central. Unless we beat his ass really hard. Tentomon, were you able to gather any new information from him? Not exactly, it's just that he's the leader of the Bad Tamers because Unknown D instigated him. As for the true identity of Unknown D, he doesn't exactly know either. I see. So what's going to happen to Kane now? Fortunately, all of them are being sent back to the real world. He's getting ready at the special gate. It's sad, but there's nothing I can do. Then I'll need to be excused now. Okay. Take care of the rest for us. Unknown D. Who or what is it? I'm not sure either, but as long as there are tamers like you, we won't be defeated. That's what I truly believe. Yeah, thank you. Now, as this one was tough, and I'd like to thank you myself. No, please, don't mention it. Through your hard work, we the four beasts have returned safely, and all the bad tamers are gone. Based on your accomplishments, I promote you to Platinum Tamer. Really? Yippee! I'm finally a Platinum Tamer. Yay! Only one more step to Tamer King, but things are going to get even tougher. Do your best you can. Keep training. Understood. Wish you the best of luck. Finally did it. You're gonna go for Tamer King now. Sorry it turned out this way, but we gotta return you to the real world. Shoot, why do I have to... Okay, are you just going to let them send you back to the real world? Voice. It's Unknown D! Oh. Look what you did to me. It's all your fault. That's why I'm here. I'm here to give you another chance. What? Are you serious? Yes, along with the strongest of powers. I see. Sounds like fun. Well then, if I can be number 1, I'm willing to give my soul for it. I assume we are in agreement. I'll need you to come along then. Boop. Finally, Platinum Tamer. Is there an observer for Platinums? Good job getting this far. It appears that we were right about you. Yes, sir. Thank you. The observer for Platinum Tamers will be me. It'll be my pleasure. Oh, I see. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. Now that you're a Platinum Tamer, Tamer King isn't a dream anymore. But out of all the Tamers that exist, only one person can become Tamer King. That's why you must be noble and respected, not just strong in battle. Continue trying to achieve that goal. Of course, I'll do my best. Here's my task for you. First, show us that you possess the strength needed to be Tamer King. There are 3 Tamers in the Digi Arena. Challenge them to a free battle and defeat all 3. They're very strong, so be ready. Yeah, tournament arc. It's not that much of a tournament, though. It's pretty short, if I remember. Ba-da-da, ba-ba-da. Not today, Caliban. Alright. You're finally allowed back here. Welcome to the arena. It's got its own unique layout. Also, Susanomon is here. Alan, you must be a Platinum Tamer. And, well, actually, I am too. Nori, go, that's it, right there. Terabaz really get me excited. Susanomon. I enjoy the battles here very much. I wonder who's battling today. Why is his face colored wrong? That's weird. Leomon? Leomon. Can I talk to you? Or I guess I can just go in. Nope. Okay. There we go. That was weird. This is the Digi area where Platinum Tamers can test their skills. Do you want to learn the rules? Sure. And listen carefully. There are 3 skilled Tamers here. They will always have 3 Digimon. You can also choose 3 of your Digimon to battle them. Defeat them 1 by 1, but once you choose your own 3, you cannot change them until the battle is over. Also, until all battles are over, you cannot use healing items. Okay. So this is normally why you would want to have a healer with you. Yeah, no, actually I think we'll go with the team I have. Enter the holy place of battle. Enter the Digi Arena. It's Magnamon. I'm Magnamon, the referee. We will now begin the free battle. Your first opponent is the skilled Agumon Tamer, Chris. Hey, you look pretty strong. Let's see if you can beat me, though. He looks pretty strong. I want to see a good, clean fight. Ready? Begin. Ah! Yeah. They were kidding about an Agumon. Yo, Thunderbolt is a 3-hit zone? Dang. Just see how much damage Catastrophe does. Oh, there's gonna be a cakewalk. That's enough. Winner's ours. Tee. Yay! Dang, he's just too strong. Not bad. Good luck with the other 2. Next opponent is Armor Master Maka. I commend you for making it this far. But you really think you can beat me? Probably. Maybe it won't be a 1-hit this time, but I'm pretty sure I can do it. Flamedramon! Kongomon! Kenkimon! Well, Kenkimon's always funniest to me because it's literally just a dude. Also, Catastrophe is neutral aligned damage, which means it basically doesn't get resisted by anything. if I remember right. It's enough. Winner's me. Because of Catastrophe again. Much stronger than you look. See if you can really beat your last opponent. Very funny that we're on Platinum, by the way, and we fought 2 people which don't have Megas at all. Final battle. The last opponent is an Elite Tamer. Robert, the Mega Tamer. I've seen the way you fight. Sorry, but I'm not holding back one bit. Sure, I'm not holding back also. For the final battle. Begin! Bum. Diaboromon. Gallantmon. Diaboromon again. Oh, that speed is not looking good for you guys. Strong. Bum 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 bum. Hey, fight this clown. You both did well, but the winner is ours. Yay, that's me. Yippee! You're amazing for defeating me. We'll be here, so if you ever want to test your Digimon strength, come back and we can fight anytime. I don't think you actually get anything for doing that, and I don't remember if they get any tougher. Well done on defeating those 3, congrats. You've proven your strength as a tamer. Now inform Clavis and Digimon. Go see him later. Thank you, sir. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Off we go. Hi. Oh, hi, it's you. I heard all about it from Magnamon. Seems you fought splendidly. Oh, well... sir, shouldn't you tell... Oh, yes, that's right. What is it? Did something happen? A little while ago, those that became Platinum Tamers have started to disappear. We lost contact with Yuji and Kazuya. What? Really? Also, those 2 became Platinum Tamers? No, I doubt anything will happen. You might be in danger too. No way. Find out anything at all, call us immediately. Do you understand? Yes, sir. Maybe Unknown D again. Be careful. Yeah. But did Yuji, Kazuya, and the others really disappear? Better ask around and find out. Ars! Oh no, we've got trouble! Kalmon, what's the matter? We've got a problem. Hurry and return to the Digifarm. I'll be there soon. Is Kalmon panicking? I better hurry up. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Ars, I've been waiting for you. Kalmon, what's the matter? You got a really big problem. I said something very bad. What is this feeling? Wah, wah, wah. Whoa, what just happened?
It's me. I'm sure you know.
Voice, Unknown D?
Yes, that was just my temporary form. This is my true identity.
Gasp, who could have guessed? The Unknown Digimon, it was Alphamon. Unknown D is Alphamon?
That's right, foolish human tamer.
What do you intend to do this time?
I've no reason to tell you, humans. But the strength that you have, I'll need it to fulfill my wishes.
What? I can't move. Oh no!
Soon you'll be like the other tamers, and do exactly as I say.
What? I won't let you... Losing consciousness.
Wait, I won't let you do that. Wake up. Are you alright?
Clavis Angemon. Thanks. He almost took control.
this all about, Alphamon? I never thought you were Unknown D. Why? Why are you doing this? Clavis Angemon, you haven't realized yet. Humans have a thirst for power, and will only use it for their own benefit. Do you really think it's right to let humans raise Digimon? Well, I don't. We don't need humans to raise us. Digimon should become stronger on their own.
Then Alphamon, what you were doing all this time was...
I wanted to show other Digimon that weakness and lust in humans, how untrustworthy they really are. But now, that won't be enough. I've decided to use my last resort. I will awaken an ultra...
I didn't used to say that. That's weird.
And use it to destroy the digital world. Then you humans will be forced back into the real world, and never be able to come back to this world again.
What?
Alphamon, I'll never allow you to do something so reckless. Clavis Angemon, you're not stopping me. Oh, he stopped you.
Clavis Angemon.
As if I had your power, my plan would have been perfect, but too bad it didn't go as planned. In place of that, I'll get...
My energy's getting sucked away. Calamon! It's too late. All my powers are gone.
I've taken the light of Digivolution.
Uh-oh.
Energy taken from Calamon has the power to help Digimon evolve. I'm certain that Alphamon plans to use that power to awaken the...
That used to say Super Ultra. I wonder if this is a... Huh. I wonder if the version we're using here is a different translation.
Stop him.
Clavis Angemon, you're in bad shape.
I think you're right. Lars, I need your help.
You need me to stop Alphamon?
Yes. I think he's headed for Core Field, further in this area. You can only get there from the chaotic gate I was standing on in the reader room. Please, go there after him. I'll follow as soon as I take care of my wounds.
Yes, sir. Be careful. I'll be alright, don't you worry. Alright, final dungeon. Ba-da. This must be the chaotic gate. Should I go directly to Core Field? Yeah, of course. There's no time to think. I gotta hurry. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Welcome to the Core Field. We are effectively inside of a computer. Bum, ba-da-da-da. If I remember right, Digimon of all types can be found here. We may be a little too strong. We'll see. There is some post-game stuff we can try for goofs, but we are nowhere near strong enough for. The post-game content in this game does not fuck around. I mean that in the kindest way I can. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. I forgot how good the music here is. Kind of a shame that the battle theme is the exact same, because the overworld theme's really nice. That's a lot of dudes. Wait. That's right, we have 3-hit AoE moves on everyone now. Bam. Bam. Dang it. Stop that. Okay. There's plenty of boss fights in here. I don't know if we're going to get Ichi to Mega.
Alright. Soma S. We have like Soma 3, so that's not a big worry. Bum ba dum ba dum. Ba 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 da bum bum. Oh, here we go.
Hey you, what's the matter? I won't let anyone pass through. Anyone who gets in Alphamon's way. Is she being controlled? I will defeat you for Alphamon. Guess we have no choice then. Bump bump. Ba da da. Bump bump. Bum ba dum bum bum. Ba da 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 da.
I'm not actually worried about fighting anyone in this dungeon. It's only the final boss I'm really worried about. Which we should be strong enough for. The main issue I've had in the past with him is if your HP isn't high enough, he can just melt you.
What am I doing here? You're back to normal. There's an exit over there. Hurry. I just have to go that way, huh? He's join the tamers that he's kidnapped. Alphamon's going to pay for that.
Ba ba. Ba ba dum ba. One thing I always love about the Digimon games, in Digimon World Dawn and Dusk did this too, is that the final zones are like in a fucked up space inside, effectively inside the server. Dionia Drag. Wait, don't I already have one of those? Isn't that the same? No, wait. Hold on, it said drag. Let's see. Is that the same thing but for dragons? Oh shit, we managed to pick up an upgraded dragon thing actually. Dionia Drag. It is insect, level 50. Damn, they're really pushing for us to have a level, a mega insect, huh? Hopefully we can get Ichi there. That's like 5 levels out, so I don't think it's gonna happen.
Fight number 2. It's Kazuya. Hey Kazuya, it's me. Anyone who defies Alphamon will have to deal with me. No way, Kazuya's being controlled also? I'll need to fight to get him back. That's right.
Venom Myotismon. Cherubimon Evil. Venom Reminder, this guy's a beast tamer, by the way. He prefers beast Digimon.
No idea what happened there. I think there's 2 more major fights before the end.
I will say the version of this zone you deal with in Dawn and Dusk is much more interesting because it's a completely massive zone split into 2 halves, and where you start depends on the version you start in, and you basically work to the middle of the zone to reach the final boss room. Once you beat the final boss, you can go to the other half of the map as well.
What am I doing here? Kazuya, you're back to your senses. It's dangerous here. Use the gate ahead and hurry back to Digi Central.
Sure what's going on, but okay. That guy we talked to twice.
Kazuya was being controlled. If everyone's been controlled like this, I'll have to stop Alphamon for sure.
bum 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 da 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 da. Wait, I got Iritaka BR. I have no clue. Nope. Iritaka BR, bird defensive item. That's kind of weird, but okay. No birds in our party though, so that ain't going to use. Oh, crap.
Yuji, not him also.
Commend you for getting this far. This is as far as you're going to get.
Gee, it's me. Snap out of it.
Ah, shut up. You're mine. Prepare yourselves.
Well, he'll beat me if I don't fight back, but I guess I have no choice.
Yeah, of course you have no choice. Beat his ass. Black Mega Gargamon. Imperial Dramon. That's weird. Where? What happened to your... Shouldn't you have adjusted him or something? Unless... I guess Imperial Dramon is the evolution of Cyber Dramon in this game. Kind of weird.
Then again, I don't think we've seen a... I haven't actually even seen a Vmon now that I think about it.
Oh, got a crink in my neck. Ugh. Yuji, it's me. Get a hold of yourself. Ours? Thanks, you saved my life. Feed me. You've improved a lot.
Not all, it was just luck.
No, I stomped you into the dirt. No, it wasn't. Even though I was being controlled, I definitely felt it. What you fought was incredible. Thanks. Really wanted to go along with you, but I'm not fully recovered. I'll only be holding you back. You don't have to worry about me. Head back to Digi Central and get some rest. Listen, it's going to get very dangerous. Make sure you're very careful. Understood. Doesn't make me happy at all to beat Yuji like this. I better hurry up to Alphamon and restore peace to the digital world. Alright. Boss room up ahead. Here we go. What? An Armageddon? Can't go on unless I beat it. And let's see what you're made of. Armageddon is completely unobtainable in this game. It is a unique boss. Also, for some reason, it's really tiny in the sprite to the point where in the next games, it is much bigger. It takes up 2 slots. No idea why it's this small. This is also the gate boss to the final zone. There we go. It's not really a big deal. Ah! I beat Armageddon. There's the gate over there. I bet Alphamon's on the other side. Alright, now, if you go past here, you're stuck. And this is the final boss beyond here. Real quick, let's get everyone maxed out again. Because this is going to be a fight. I don't know how difficult it will be, since it appears like we may have overgrinded a bit, based off old memories of this fight being fucked up. I remember in previous old playthroughs being able to beat everything and then just getting hard walled at the final boss because of the damage output.
But. Hey, that's...
Digimon asleep in this healing plant is the legendary...
That's gonna keep throwing me off, because I know it did not say that.
Chronomon DM. I charge Calamon's energy in this device. Now, Kane, as a tamer, call to him and awaken him.
Yes, Alphamon. Rise, Chronomon DM. I'm your tamer. No, we can't let him. Alphamon, this is the end for you.
As I command you on getting here, but I won't let you get in my way.
Kane, you can't let that Digimon awaken. Now, Chronomon DM. Awaken and rise. Oh. Done it to Kane also?
Of course. In order to have him obey my every command.
Bro literally agreed to help you and you mind controlled him anyway. Gotta stop him no matter what.
I won't let you.
Do we really have to fight? Yeah.
Oh no! He's awakened. I'm victorious. Oh.
Wah. Wah.
Behold this power. With this, my plan will be a complete success. Tamer Kane, order him to destroy this area. Reduce it to ruins. Oh.
This isn't good. I don't even know what that would do.
Who's giving me orders?
What? Huh?
I take orders from no one.
What?
We've given you life. Just do as we say.
Nonsense. Shut up.
Bum, ba-da-da-dum.
What the?
What's the meaning of this?
It's too late.
Clavis Angemon, what's the meaning of this? Isn't he the legendary Digimon?
Yes, he is.
But in order to return him to his full potential, he needs an excellent human tamer.
What? Alphamon, didn't you realize that? He may have superpowers, but he lacks heart.
So when he awakens, he senses his tamer's heart is reflected as his own.
You're saying that his heart is a reflection of Kane's?
Yes, and because Alphamon had taken control of him, the evil in Kane's heart has become instilled in that Digimon's. What have I done, then?
Right.
He's not the legendary Digimon. He's a demonic destroyer with an evil heart. If he awakens and goes to the center of the digital world, he'll destroy not only this area, but the whole digital world itself. It's impossible. I just wanted the digital world to be a better place for Digimon. That's all. This is all my fault. I'll stop him.
Ah. I'll help you, Alphamon.
How annoying. Take this. Ah. Ah.
Bodied immediately.
Clavis Angemon, Alphamon. It's no use. He's way too strong. How are we going to stop him? There might still be a way. The bond between a tamer and Digimon. What? Are you serious? It said that the bond between a tamer and a Digimon can cause miracles. That's all we can bet on. Please, destroy the healing plant and save the digital world.
Yes, sir. Okay. Time to give it our best shot. Bump. Bump. Thunder Pod. Fire Pod. Wind Pod. Water Pod. Bum 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 bum. I wonder if they'll just die in one catastrophe. Nope. So, that should immediately tell you what we're dealing with. As each one of them just took enough damage to KO basically every Digimon we fought up to this point in the fights leading up to this. That was like a 6 of their health. This is from here on, the game is very real. It's going to start becoming more and more uphill of a climb as we go.
We're gonna find out really quick if we're scaled appropriately. Alright. Well, we'll be able to get past the gate boss here then. That's good. It's just gonna take a little while because they have a lot of health. Alright, let's remove Thunder Pod while we can. And we'll slowly work our way across the board here. Bum bum. Alright, Inferno Bomb. Okay. One down. Cry of the Sea. Is that a healing? Attack up. Dragon's Breath. Alright, yeah, we're good. War Greymon's so tanky, he's just ignoring all their hits. Like, he doesn't care. Alright. There goes fire. Wind is next. Wind took a critical hit like an idiot. Take out the wind pod. Let's get as much damage in here as we can, and we'll use Ichi's upcoming turn to heal off our MP. Bum 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 bum. Finish you off. There we go. Okay. Let's get single where's Soma 3? Yeah, there we go. There we go, everyone's back to full. And that should finish this off. I think once you've cleared the door boss, it's just dead, by the way. I think if you fail the final boss from here on out, you just get to go to the final boss. Bum. I stopped the healing plant. Now Chronomon DM can't be revived. Wait, I still sense Chronomon. Hey, that's... What the... No, I'm too late. Powerful dark power. I'll destroy everything except me. I'll start with this world and you guys. I won't let you do that. I'll stop you no matter what. Shut up. Here we go. Final boss. Don't know why this music is playing. This is really inappropriate music. This is Chronomon DM, or Destroy Mode, if I remember right. This is a really cool design, actually. It's never been in, like, anything ever again. Alright. Looks like we're on scale to have a pretty decent fight here. As long as he doesn't, like, immediately open up and do a shit ton of damage.
Bop, 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 bop.
Alright, what do we got? Dreadful Night. Yep. We are on level. I think that should show you how absurd this boss fight is, by the way. That we were taking like 1 damage from everything else. Then we started taking 80 damage. And now we're taking anywhere from 1/3 to half of our life on hit. So, that's what we're dealing with now. Jesus Christ. So, as you can see, the game balance of this final boss is completely fucked. Hope you have a lot of fucking healing items. Otherwise, you're just gonna get destroyed. Also, apparently we're poisoned, but we can't see that. That's cool. I just keep hitting him with our big moves. The fear is that he hits someone twice. Okay. Ichi is on healing duty because he has to be. Someone has to be on healing duty here, or it's over. This fight will go downhill very quickly if someone's not on healing duty at all times. Keep in mind, we came into this knowing that there was going to be an absurd stat-based difficulty spike. Imagine being the 12-year-old who gets here perfectly fine, and then your entire team is immediately decimated. Luckily, he doesn't have like any really scary moves. He just hits really, really hard. Unlike, say, the final boss of Dawn and Dusk, where he's nowhere near as difficult, but he has a bunch of moves that do some scary shit. Stop attacking Ichi. I need him alive. Finger bomb. Ow. That's fine. What's not fine is the fact that we're basically out of MP on you. And I did not notice. Alright, hit him with the Soma single. Like, they expect you to basically have a bunch of Somas at this point. Holy flare. Ow. Hey, as long as at least 2 of these hit, we should be done. Hey, there we go. That guy's only marked as level 60, by the way. That's fucked up. Piero is defeated. Wait, what? Piero leveled up. What am I saying? Ah! Oh, there it goes. We did it! Huh? What is this light? Look at Chronomon DM. Chronomon HM. Thank you, Ars. Because of you, I was freed from the dark power and able to become a true Digimon with a heart of justice. This is truly A legendary Digimon?
So this is your true power, and your true form.
You've guided me well. You and I are indeed a great tamer, worthy of becoming a true tamer king.
I still have a lot to learn. I need to work much harder.
That's the spirit. We Digimon are meant to grow with humans, and digivolve into something even more wonderful. The human heart does have weaknesses and immaturities at times, but we Digimon are just the same. That's why we all help each other to improve ourselves. Isn't that right? Yeah, you understand now, Alphamon? No, not that.
Chronomon DM, what's wrong?
I think I used too much energy. My heart and body have been damaged.
Really? Are you alright?
The wound is worse than I thought. I won't live much longer at this rate.
No.
Don't worry. If I go somewhere quiet and sleep, I should get better. It's unfortunate we have to part so soon this way.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I'll be going. Goodbye, and thank you. Next time I awaken, I hope all tamers are as noble as you, and they will guide me into being a good Digimon. I hope so from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, I understand. Goodbye.
Hope you get better, Chronomon.
I'm going to work harder and become a tamer king that people can look up to and strive to be.
I lost again? It has to be a truly strong tamer. You can't just get strong Digimon. You gotta raise him properly too, right? That's right, Kay. Do you understand now?
Please, give me one more chance. I'll raise noble Digimon from now on.
Alright, I'll forgive you this time.
I'll beat you fair and square next time, ours. Sure. I'll give you some competition.
I'm really sorry, you guys. I fucked this one up, didn't I? Would you allow me to help you in making the digital world a better place?
Of course, we'd gladly welcome you. Let's all work together to make the digital world into a better place to live. In order to do that, ours, now that you're Tamer King, I'm counting on you more than ever. I'll continue to do my best.
Let's get Kane and the others and go back to Digi Central. Now, we officially all acknowledge ours is the first Tamer King. Yay!
Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Bravo! You're incredible. Congratulations. I always believed you could do it.
Well, ours, you finally surpassed me. Better watch out.
I'm going all out next time we fight. No problem. I'll do the same. Kane.
You beat me. I give up.
Just you watch. I'm gonna raise a strong Digimon and challenge you to a fair fight. Of course, I will too. Uh-huh. Sure. I'll welcome a fair fight any day.
Now listen up, Tamers. Your job isn't finished yet. Keep raising even more Digimon to make the digital world a better place. Ours as Tamer King, continue to take care of Digimon.
Yes, sir. So, that's the base game. Nothing spectacular and very much a bit of a mess. The post game continues to be a nightmare, grinding-wise, by the way. But the main threat to finishing that game is Chronomon DM, as if you haven't stopped to grind post-gold, he will completely kill, like, every single one of your party members in one hit. Like, you can force your way through a lot of it. He is absurdly powerful. And that's going to get worse once we get to post-game, which we'll show a little bit off of. There's not too much we can do right off the bat. I actually have to look at what the main side quest requires for post-game. Because, actually, I'll let it play out while I do this. Because, to be honest, I don't even know if we can do this. And I know we won't be able to clear it, but I want to see if I can show it off. So, in order to start the post-game primary quest, you have to beat the game, get 15 Mega Digimon. Also, you might have to complete mission 17. And this activates the final battle. The final battle is fucking absurd. You don't need 15 unique Mega Digimon, by the way. You just need 15 Digimon. To give you a rundown of what this is, doing this unlocks a new boss fight in every zone in the game. You have to do them in a specific order, and they scale harder and harder as you go. If you could beat the final boss, you could probably beat up to like boss 3 without much issue. After that, it will start to scale higher and higher. Once you've beaten 6 of the 7, you'll unlock the final dungeon of the game. This is a dungeon that goes through 4 different tile sets, each with their own unique Digimon in it, and is a bit of a challenge. This is also done in Dawn and Dusk as its post-game ultimate dungeon. Once you get to the end of it, you then have to fight all 6 of the Digimon you just beat in a row at max level, as well as the 7th Digimon, who is the strongest one of all of them. Doing this gets you data for Calamon, who will be at level 99, as well as Beelzemon. There is also another post-game thing, which is available as soon as you unlock post-game. But that one is even harder, but you can do it immediately. And I'll continue to... Huh? Where am I? Isn't this? Computer room at school? I guess I fell asleep. Thing that happened up till now. Was it all just a dream? Hey, this is the Digivice. You made it back safely, Ars. Calamon. I can see you clearly. You being in the real world doesn't mean we can't see each other. As long as you have the Digivice, come back here whenever you want. Sure, I will. Ars, we're all looking forward to seeing you again soon. Glad that all happened in the digital world wasn't just a dream. I really did meet all of them. Just you wait, guys. I'll visit you all again sometime soon. Completed data. And then it boots you out to the main screen. So, if we go back in here. So the first thing we can do, and I think the only thing we'll be able to do on stream, is at least show this off. First off, Tamer King, yeah, whatever. Go in here. Be the chaotic gate. You cannot get to Core Field from the map. You have to go in through here. So basically, in order to do this, go back to the final boss room. And we're just doing this to show off how absurd it is. And also because we've only been streaming for like an hour and a half. I believe certain zones also have new Digimon in them now. So if we went back to the underwater area where we were grinding, I believe you can now get... what's its name? Plesiomon to spawn in there as well. And Marine Angemon should be more common.
So you can now just get a bunch of grinding done in there really quick if you have a good party. And you basically, now that more megas will be there, you get like around 1,000, I want to say, experience if you have a good setup for it. Okay, and on our way here, we're going to see if we can possibly get Ichi to level 53, but I don't think this is going to happen. He's just too big. He's too strong. Okay. Let's hurry on through. Nothing really changes in here, but if you want to do this, it forces you to go to the end of the dungeon. There's also no notification that this becomes available at any point, by the way. You just have to know it's here. Luckily, this area is made of just like a bunch of tiny rooms, which means you have to really go out of your way to get more than a couple battles in here. We're probably gonna get one in here just because of how long it is. Yep. Or Greymon, Hyantramon. There we go. Okay. Right on through to the other side. We're basically already there. This is really not a long dungeon. Bum bum. And I think it's right through here. Yep. So, this starts the moment you walk in, if I remember right. So let's... I don't even know why I'm doing this. We're going to get immediately obliterated. Alright. In we go. Just to show it off. Hey, what's this? I feel strong force. Welcome, Mars. I've waited for you to come back. Chronomon HM, are your wounds healed? Yes, take a look. I'm perfectly fine. I'm relieved to hear that. In any case, I want to see more of your skills. Will you fight me in a battle right now? I knew you would say that. Then here goes. So this is the game's super boss for post-game. We're gonna see how much damage we actually do here, because I don't think it's gonna be enough. So, say goodbye to our front line. You'll notice his HP bar is barely decreasing. If I remember right, he kind of just has max stats in everything. The only way we can really damage him is with Piero. So if we even want to have a chance, you need to be massively buff and just be stocked on Somas. Because he's just gonna keep doing that. Alright. I'd have to go buy HP full S's. Honestly, we might be able to do this. I just need to... We can totally do this. Alright. Alright, we're gonna let him KO us. And we're going to go to the store. Because if we buy enough Somas and full heals, we can totally just... We totally have just enough life to tank through everything. Except that. That one might be a problem. But theoretically, as long as he doesn't crit, we can do this. Now, this backline is going to be immediately murdered. What did I say? One damage. Ah, there we go. You were wiped out, Fud. Darn, I lost. Okay, so the plan is going to be get our main team out, and let's go over here and just buy a shit ton of healing items. Know if that's gonna be enough. That's how dire this is. Alright, so we need a lot more HP fills due to how this is structured for this fight. As basically every time he takes a turn, he's going to fuck us up. For real. I don't think we get any new gear after beating the game, but let's check. No, okay. Alright, let's get out of here. There's nothing new in the arena from what I remember. Okay, let's try this again like a fucking idiot. To appease the worm in our brain that says maybe we can do it. Because our front line can tank most hits that he'll offer. Let's see. Do any of you... Let's see, your trait is defense up 5. Your trait is... defense up 5. Your trait is speed up 4. Alright, so what we want to do is put you in the middle. So this gives both of you sharing defense up 5, and this gives you sharing defense speed up 4 with Piedmon. And via that, Piedmon should be the fastest member of our party by outside of Ichi, just always going first because it was a massive stat buff, but should also make the party a little tankier in the process. Diaboromon's in here. Dang. I didn't know that. We're gonna want to beat everything we can on the way through, because there is a good chance that we could get Ichi if we really tried to max. If we get him to at least 50, we can give him some better equipment. Thunderbolt. Okay. Fortunately, EXP gain still isn't that great, even in post-game here. Ghoulmon, Yatakaramon, Hi Andromon. Ghoulmon is a new one. Hit him with the catastrophe. I should have bought Revive 3s. I didn't think about that. That would have been very useful, actually. Damn it. Just in case things go wrong. Technically, you can never actually use a Revive 3, by the way. The item is pretty much pointless. It only serves to increase coverage in case you have Digimon that are 2 slots apart. As if you get 3 of your party members knocked out, it will always force you to exchange at least one of them. No, we're gonna be able to get to 50. We're just throwing a bunch of megas at us in the back here now. Okay. Let's just sit here and grind this out real quick. No, wrong one. There we go. Bats. Can I get more megas, please? I guess go back to the previous room. And we're getting like early zone encounters again. Come on, man. I'm way faster than you. Let me go. Let's see. Yep. Alright. So we're going to want to stick in here. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Oh, that's less than I would hope for, but oh my god. Bum ba da 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 da. Kari 47. Not right now. Bang. Hit him with Demonic Knight. And we have to do like 1 or 2 more battles, I think, after this to get what we need. God, these things are... Wow, this experience is bad. Bro, what happened to the Black War Greymon Carissamon lineups that was getting like 700 plus. Where are they? Our little foot, you can't see it. It's dangling down there. It's falling asleep. It's pretty rough. Let's just go down here. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Alright. Give me your EXP. Yeah, as you can see, the problem here is pretty immediately apparent, which is we are way stronger than basically every normal encounter we can find, but we're way weaker than any post-game boss we can fight. This is where like grinding becomes a real nightmare, which is why we're not going to be covering most of the post-game content. We're just close enough that we want to give this a try because it would be funny if we could do it. Since the main thing that this boss has is just that his numbers are very big. There we go. Alright. Let's grab you. And hit equip. So, because we can now equip all of that good shit on him. Oh yeah, it's at the very top of the list. We picked it up almost immediately at the beginning of the game. So he is now super tanky, and it's going to hit like a fucking truck. Alright, let's hit Paimon with this SMP ROM. There we go. We're going to save the game here and head towards Quarterfield Center again. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Take two. The cutscene's the exact same regardless. So let's speed past this. Here we go. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, we do have a healing, but that's nowhere near enough. Let's just go for the stun then. And now you have more equipment. What's your damage? Still 1. Alright. So, our goal is just going to be spamming Trump's sword, because he's weak to dark. We can hit him with Giga Blaster too. Luckily we have a bunch of full HP recovery items from earlier for single use in case that happens. That's a nightmare actually. Alright. Did not know he could paralyze. We're gonna have to use a Soma. I think we have some bees. Yep. Alright, this one is the problem. Okay, we lived. That might just kill Periel. Just keep hitting him with Trump Sword. It's going to be a very entertaining fight, as you can clearly see. Alright, we can take it just barely. Oh my god, our HP values. Yeah, if that crits, they're just dead. I think Ichi might be able to take it critting, but that's it. The problem is, if we lose 3 of our party members, things are going to get rough immediately. Or 2 of our party members at once, things will immediately get rough. Like that. How many revives do I have? Uh-oh. You mean I have 1 revive. Oops. Probably should have checked my revives before I did this, huh? Especially since he seems to have pretty decent crit rate. Hero's just hanging on there. Please stop using that move. Giga Blaster hitting is like the only way we can actually damage Chronomon properly. With War Greymon. He got a fucking stun. Oh my god. Let's go for Draconic Speed. Alright, Terra Force is fine. We can tank Terra Force, no problem. That was Lightning Blade. That was the wrong move. Bum. 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 Alright. Trump Sword. And now MP full S. Reload the clown. This is just literally going to be like 10 minutes of doing this and hoping we don't get crit. I should really just reload now and go buy some items to fix that, but God, 1 damage off that. Put in a Giga Blaster every time we have a chance to, just to try and increase damage a bit more. God, not even seeing the bar like move properly when we do that because of how much health he has. Illuminator. Ow. That's his signature move, by the way. Luckily he's not that fast, otherwise this would be completely impossible.
What? What do you mean? It just did enough to kill that time for some reason. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta load up then. Okay, so the problem, by the way, is I wonder, will he just send us back if we say no? Oh, it sends us way back. It sends us right back to the actual entrance. Okay, good. Hey, let's go buy some revives. Oops. This is the back item shop. Oh, he only sells Revive Tea. Revive Tea is only 300 bits. Holy shit. Revive Tea is actually kind of pointless, though. We don't need Revive Tea. Unfortunately, there's not a full revive, so anyone we revive comes back with half health. Let me just hold this down for a while. That should be enough. Buy a couple more HP heals. And we'll buy some doubles too. Alright. Now we're plenty prepared. At least as far as we can possibly be. This could still go wrong, by the way. Which is fucked up. That this fight is like that much stronger than everything else. Preparations are complete. On the way there, we'll take out whatever we meet. Just try and get Ichi a bit closer to being properly usable. Keep in mind, we're only even able to survive single hits from this guy because our defense on our 3 party members is so high. Like, we're surviving some of his attacks with like 50 HP. And we cannot get better gear for most of them. The only way this could get easier for us is if we evolved Ichi, but that would take some time. Don't mind if I do on this one. Return to the earth. Hey. Over. Digimon, Yadakatamon, yeah. Give me your EXP. God, we need so much experience to get to 53 on Ichi. Like 15k. Minimum. Yo, Kazuya-Hamon is here? I wanted to use her, but her requirement is absurd. She needs like 250 spirit.
And unfortunately, Renamon's line is never a technical Digimon. So that is an absurdly high ask. The good news is the more things we encounter and beat in here, the closer we get to having 15 megas. Okay. Let's go in here. MP full single. Alright, now that we have revives, and can afford Piero dying to a stray crit. I accept. Okay. Here we go. Ugh. So I guess whenever we can attack with Ichi, just go for the stun rate. It's not gonna do any damage. Okay. Alright, Operation Spam Trump Sword until the boss dies. This is so desperate. HP full triple. Alright. Illuminator. Bro. He got the crit immediately and also got the stun off it. Yeah, now he's just gonna kill him again. Alright, one of us survived, which is good. Alright, we can recover from that, actually. So many things can go wrong at all times. What the f— I looked away for a second because I was typing and my face got all messed up. This is a— that's a look. There we go. Alright. Heal up. Gotta remember to spam speed up whenever Goji gets a turn. It's gonna take so long. Content. Fortunately, I don't think there's items that... actually, like, there's not usable, like, speed up items. One of the few times where, you can actually attack with Ichi. Well, when I say that, of course. Why are you critting so much this time? Stop it. Be normal. Alright. Oh, we're at like 90% of his bar. Hit the speed up. It won't. It never seems to actually like be enough to change anything, but. Okay. Get Goji back up. I'm curious as to how much we're actually going to get for beating this. This is one of those things I only ever did like once, and it was a pain in the ass when I did it. Alright, so go for MP full. There we go. Fully recovered. Well, that's not bad. Can't you do that more? Fortunately, we don't have, like, anything we can really do outside of try and get the stun with Ichi. He's just not strong enough to actually get a hit in. Alright. Bump. 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 I got this is harder than all the normal bosses we fight in game. Fully based off the fact that it is only one slot, which means AoE moves are far less valuable here. Nope, still didn't change anything. Just keep going. Chronomon Holy Mode is super cool, by the way. I'd love to see it in a game in the future, since it hasn't come back since the DS games. Bah. MP full. No! Damn it, now I have to use a Soma. I didn't even know that could do that. my god. Oh, why did I decide to do this? I'll tell you why. I thought I was going to lose, and then I saw I could actually survive a single hit, and I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, bad decisions are incoming. No! That's actually not that big of a deal. That one doesn't matter as much, actually. We do have to revive him, though, because we need 3 Digimon alive at all times, or else things will... We need at least 2 Digimon alive at all points, or else things will go really bad, and Piero could explode at any moment. I don't remember the music here being so nothing, honestly. It's kind of weird. Bro, how do you miss 3 times in a row? What was that? Jesus Christ, Piero's health. HPD. That was the wrong item. That was an MP plug. Oops. That could have been disastrous. Alright. Oh. We're almost halfway there. Luckily, there's no phases in this game, since it's a fucking DS game. So we just have to worry about actually beating him. He's not gonna change at all. God, Piero's health scares me every time he gets hit. Whew. How does it feel knowing that your job, Ichi, is just to sit here, despite arguably being our best party member? Raising our speed did help, actually. Got Ichi to move faster, which is good because, terror. I am in constant fear. Halfway! Don't do that. Don't scare me like that. I'm just assuming he's just like immune to stun at this point. Well, there's the... It just killed that time. I'm glad I have a bunch of revives. Since it's horribly inconsistent sometimes on damage output. Soma it is. It's fine, I was getting low on MP anyway. Speed everyone up a bit. Heal the entire front line because, oh my god, that HP is 71 and 93. Stop stunning my clown. Stop it. I need him. You're not funny. God. Ugh. We like tighten up a little bit every time he uses Illuminator. Alright, just double this time. Keep in mind, the only reason we're able to do this is because we can just barely survive a single hit, and we just spent like 500,000 on healing items. Otherwise, we would this would literally be impossible. We would be dead by like turn 2. So, the problem is, after we beat this, I don't think— ah! Oh, that was so much damage. Oh, he stunned us too, that asshole. Thank God Ichi's so fast. Oh my god, that would have been the end of the fight. Like, straight up. If Ichi didn't get a turn after this, that would have been it. It would have been over. Wow, we're out of... Wait, why is... What? Oh, did I targeted the wrong... What? 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 Oh, no, okay. It's just he's off... Oh, my God. Oh, my stress levels are so high right now. After that. I was wondering what was happening. He was just off, he was so slow that he's just not in the turn order, but he's still alive. I didn't even realize he was still alive. Alright, we're gonna have to Soma. Oh, last third. It's gonna be really funny when I beat this, then it gives me like 1,000 EXP or something stupid. Terra Force Giga Blaster. Sharp Sword. We have to split this up into like 2 parts because of how long it takes us to kill fucking Chronomon. Oh, good lord. As I say, it's bad design to have a fight that's just there's no gimmick, but like this is a fucking cheap ass DS RPG, so whatever. Thank God there's not a gimmick to this or phases. Thank God it's just a beatdown. This would be literally impossible otherwise. There we go. Almost there. Still haven't got a single stun off during this entire thing. The stun rate in this game is so absurdly low. Oh, like 2 more turns maybe. Ah. Okay, heal up. And this might be it, but I'm not gonna risk it. No way in hell am I risking that. Ah, crap, we're short. MP. That's fine, we can use Goji to... Unless this is it? Nope. Okay. Just use a... No, we're gonna have to take another hit anyway. Honestly, don't even need that much. Let's just do this. With 14 HP left on Piero. He's still alive. Oh my god. Your HP pool is so absurd. Okay, Piero, take us home, please. Please, in the fight. Yeah! 2,000 experience in a Gungnir. Wow, that is not enough experience at all. What the fuck? We got 1 level up. I won! Well done. You know, just as I thought. You're worthy to be my tamer. I would be very happy to join you. Good. I'd love to have you. And I'll turn back into data. Did you convert me back at the farm? Okay, I will. For that, you get 100% scan data of Chronomon HM. Oh god, that took forever. So, the problem is that he turns back into scan data, which you might be seeing where this is going. If we go in here, did you convert? He does not turn into the maximum amount of scan data either, in case you were wondering if you were going to get a stat boost out of this. Chronomon HM. 100% scan data. Spawns at level 68. Can go to level 99. HP 1159. MP 1106. Attack 344 off the bat. Defense 203. Spirit 341. Speed 235. Bana. Bana. It is technical, which means Spirit is always going to grow fastest. HP isn't great, but it rivals and surpasses basically the rest of our team in every other stat. Bum bum ba da 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 da. I'll just call you Kronos. Alright, so with that Digimon list. Sorry, Rin. Put in party. Let's get out of here. Let's save the game. Whoa. Alright. So, Chronomon cannot devolve or digivolve at all. It has Straight Punch, lethal cards. Illuminator, which is its strongest move, 97 power. Hits 3 zones, can attack anywhere on the field. And Terraforce. Oh! What is happening? Hold on. That's... What? How did that happen? It's... By the way, that is stuck. One second. It has stuck itself there. Alright, let me fix this. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That was a little absurd. Alright, we're good. I'm back. Let me fix my location here. That was weird. Alright. So Chronomon's traits are status barrier. It cannot have statuses applied to it. That's all it gets though, because it doesn't evolve at all. We also got Gungnir for beating it. So if we slow down all the way down here. Gungnir, level 60, Photon Nova, 83 attack, 34 physical. And let's go over to guard and equip. Oh, we did get a much better helmet. I completely forgot about that. Okay. Let's go in. Oh, dang. I wish I had realized that. I forgot because it gave it to us right after beating Armageddon. That would have made the boss fight a lot less stressful. Now, wouldn't it? Let's see. What do I have on rings? Yeah, sure. Just buff your spirit up more. Alright. With that, let's save the game. Again, just in case, because I don't want to redo any of that. Alright, so we need to own 15 megas total. To do this, we have to go to Digiconvert. We should have a bunch we can pick up from grinding. Bum bum ba-da. The good news is that having Chronomon HM in specific will make this entire stretch of fights easier, as all but one of them is dark. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum 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 ba da da. Okay, so that's Mega, that's Giga. Here's High Andromon. It's already 640, dang. I didn't think I fought him that much. Okay. Marine Angemon. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Puppetmon. Just grabbing anything that counts. Eaglemon counts. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Black War Greymon. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Parisamon counts, even though he's really bad as a Mega. Piedmon counts. I think after we get Phoenixmon, we should be fine. I don't actually know if we have any more Meg. Nope. That's all the Megas we can get. Alright, should be fine to talk to anyone and we can get it. I'm in trouble. What's wrong? Spent this terror named Monster. Oh, well, no, that's not what I want. Not right now. Yeah, you want to ask again because you're a little bitch. Alright. Digimon list. Let's change your location. Boy, I'm in trouble. What's wrong? Tamer named Mas. Ah. Do we have to do all of the. Hold on. Let's see. Quest 7. Message. Alright. And let me check. It should be the very last one. Alright. So, the way this works is we have to clear this one out and one more side quest after this. Alright. We have to do all 3 of these, and then I don't actually remember where he's hiding. Bum 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 bum. Masaru. There he is. Strange. Where'd my Digivice go? Might have dropped it somewhere. Excuse me, are you Masaru? Yeah, what do you want? Sakyamon found this at your Digivice, so I'm here to deliver it to you. Thanks. You're lucky, boss. Sure. Now I won't have to get lectured by Toma. You know Toma? Sorta. So you got your Digivice. We should go see Toma right away. Hey, by the way, what's your name? I'm Ars. I'm kind of a hotshot around here. You saved me. Tell her in thanks. Bye. See ya. Sounds like Masaru and Toma are allies, but I wonder what they were searching for here. It doesn't matter. Okay. So, on our way back, actually, we're going to buy something from the farm here. Which is... we want something to increase... +1 speed, +2 attack, +5 growth rate. Weird. What? That doesn't seem right. Why do you not have stuff for everything else? What? Alright, well, whatever. Never mind. I was going to set it up so that Rain could just get stuff by default. You're back. How'd it go? I returned it to Masaru. Good. Said thank you. Oh, no, it was the right thing to do. Thank you very much. Alright, now if we talk to her again... Excuse me. You do me a favor, it's urgent. Well, actually, a female tamer named Yoshino asked me a while ago if I had seen King Edamon in the Data Forest the other day. At the time I told her I didn't. Now I recall seeing a Digimon that looked like him. If you don't tell her about it, I'll be a liar. Please, she said she'd be at the tamer union. No problem. She may be returning to the real world. I have no idea what's up. She's around here somewhere. Bum bum. Ba da 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 da. There she is. Excuse me, but are you Yoshino the tamer? Yes, I am. And you are? I'm Rin's tamer, Ars. Oh, that Digimon. I have a message from. They did see a Digimon that looked like King Adamon in Data Forest. Are you serious? Yeah, that's what I was told. Right, that's all I need to know. Thought Toma and Masaru know. Your name's Ars, right? Thank you and all of your Digimon. Wonder who they really are. I'm curious. There are people in the middle of their show. We're actually much stronger than them right now. You're back. Did you let her know? Sure did. Wonder what she's investigating. I don't know, but I think it's an incident. Probably means King Edamon is involved somehow. Probably the case. You have to be careful too. May I talk to you? What's up? How embarrassing. What in the world's going on? Don't tell me, I won't know what you need. Sorry. Well, I want something called a love charm, and I'm sorry to bother you, but could you go get one for me? Not right now. What? No message. Number 6 has been completed. Let's man the pillow. In your case, the CD quest. Oh yeah, that's the love charm. Alright. So, unfortunately, we talked to a Digimon that had a quest directly before 17, which meant it tried to trigger 16 instead. So we just have to talk to anyone else, and we should get it. There's trouble. It's really terrible. Someone has stolen a lot of food from the Digifarm. What? Should a suspect escape into the steamy jungle? Leave it to me. It's dangerous, but I knew you'd say that. Be careful and come back safely. Alright. This is the one we wanted. You unlock these way, way earlier in game, by the way. Because these are, these quests are nothing. These quests literally only exist to advertise savers. And that's it. What a haul. I can't believe there's so much stuff here. Free to steal. Got you. You're the one who stole our food. What are you? You challenging me? The great King Edamon? What? You're King Edamon? It's the Digimon Yoshino's after. That's right. I've been the one stealing food in the digital world. The Phantom Thief, Edakin the Third. Since you found me, I have no choice but to get rid of you right here. That's not gonna happen. I'm way stronger. Oh no, he looks mighty strong. Hey, King Edamon, I got you. Who the heck are you? We've been looking all over for you. Bring it, I'll kick your butt. Agumon, digivolve into Geo Greymon. Okay, leave it to me. Let's go. Fiery breath. That will affect me at all. You seriously think you can defeat me? What should we do? You can't escape, King Edamon. Be quiet and do as we say. I'm in a real pinch. I'll digivolve and beat him all with my mighty power. You won't let me go, will you? Okay. Surrender. And that's the end of that. That was close. Masaru, what were you two doing? I told you to wait until we came. But ours was in danger, so... Hey, stop it, the both of you. The important thing is everyone's safe. Masaru, you shouldn't run head first into a dangerous situation. I know. Excuse me, but who are you guys anyway? We're members of DATS, the evil Digimon Busters. DATS? Masaru, you're talking too much. It's our secret. But ours also knows about Digimon. I don't think we should keep it a secret. But even so... Well, Masaru has a point too. But we have to abide by our rules.
Please don't tell anyone about us. I won't tell anyone. Alright then. Masaru, Toma, let's get going. Okay. See ya. Let's get stronger together. Thanks. And now they have left the game. They are strong and cool. I gotta work hard to keep them. as I waltz around with my pocket full of world destroyers. Alright. So now we should have enough, I think. Got 5 in our party. We're actually gonna have to do math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We have exactly 15. So now let's finish this. Hi, Ours. Welcome back. I heard you caught the thief. Yeah, it wasn't so cool though. I think you were very courageous. I'm glad you're my tamer. Work hard also, so let's try not to protect the world. Let's do our best. Try my best also. Right. We're going to pull out a mega that I will not be using for this. Like Puppetmon, because we are going to be strapped in once this starts. Hey, Aries, do you have a second? Okay, what's up? I must become stronger. Yeah? Let's cut to the chase then. I want you to train me now, make me stronger. No. I wonder, do I have to have 15 Digimon on the farm? Because that was mission 17. Catch a thief, yep. Mission number 60, requirements. Complete favor quest number 17. You have to be Digimon King. You have to have 15 or more Mega Digimon. I do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What? Hold on. Let's go over here. Not sure how that happened exactly. Or why it's not triggering. Let's upgrade our farm. Oh no, I have to pay to increase EXP gain on the farm. Anyway. Normal farm, aqua farm, insect farm, machine farm, holy farm, dark farm, dragon farm, beast farm, and bird farm are now available. We want one that has a good amount of storage and food. So let's buy Beast Farm. Huh.
You can just be Moon. Let's upgrade this. And then let's put all of our Digimon in here properly. Right. Talk to you. Let's buy some actual food trees properly. Wait, why do we suddenly have so much more options? The fuck? Whatever. I wonder if it's based off the farms you own. Or how upgraded they are. Oh no! Ah, here we go. There's trouble. What's wrong, Calamon? Why are you in a hurry? You received a challenge from the evil Digimon, the 7 great demon lords. What? I'll play the data right now. This is for ours, the Tamer King. We are the 7 great demon lords. We have decided to take over this digital world. To begin, I'll start with you, the strongest tamer you have here. Because once we defeat you, the rest of the tamers will be easy to deal with. If you want to protect this digital world, you'll have to defeat all 7 of us. But you'll have to fight against us by yourself. If we find out you've told anyone, we'll launch our attacks simultaneously. Well, I guess I'll be first to entertain you. I'll be waiting at Hard Mountain. It's quite unexpected. What are you gonna do? I'll take him on. 7 brave demon lords are extremely strong. Please be careful. I know. Thanks. So this starts the 7 great demon lords. Oh, we might not be able to beat this right now, actually. It's really fucked up. But we'll give it a shot. For this, we'll want Chronomon in the middle. Alright. Hard Mountain. And this is effectively the post-game story. Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to get very far in this, as these guys start getting absurd very quickly. But we're gonna give it a shot. Where's my eye patch? That should never be gone. Let's get out of here. Alright. So, they are just in the final locations of whatever zone you're in. So just go to where you fought a boss. They aren't in every map,
thankfully. I don't think there's one in, like, Loop Swamp. Because I would kill myself if I had to go back there. There's actually 2 in this map, by the way, which is funny. You have to fight Leviamon and Daemon here. Because it's technically 2 zones. Oh, we can open this now. Thor's hammer. Huh, I wonder who that could be good for. Yeah, but how is it in comparison? 69. It's better. Just barely, but it's better. It also gives us Mega Tsunami. So Vikemon is finally usable. He's been trapped in the back forever because he has shitty attacks. Howdy, howdy. Hey. Nice. Nope. So, people just joining us. We're in the post game now. We beat the primary super boss of the post game. You'll be able to catch a VOD of that later. He is, for beating it, he joins our party, who is what Kronos is here. He hit us so hard that we basically survived with about 50 HP on every single one of our party members, which meant that in order to beat them, we had to basically just pump up Piero, who is the only one of our party who could do real damage to him, and just spam full heals every single turn until he died. And occasionally spam revives because he would just sometimes just kill anyway. That was about half an hour of the stream, was trying to figure out if we could beat that. Why can I not escape from any of you? I'm way stronger than all of you. You guys mean nothing to me. I grinded out all of you hours ago. Stop it. I could remove all of you from the timeline in a second. It would literally be easy. Bum, ba-dum. It is now full of large dudes, and one kind of large dude. We're, our boy here, Dino Beamon, needs 3 more levels before he can evolve. He's already super strong, but, EXP climbing has been a bit of a bitch in this game. So unless we went out of our way to grind for a while on stream, it wasn't gonna happen. Good news is that we have a much better move pool now that we've been in the game and got new equipment. It's like 10k to level up now. Alright, just have to go up this way. And the boss is as soon as we get through here, which is the first one. I don't remember him being an issue. And I don't remember the one after him being an issue. It's either the 3rd or 4th one I remember being an absurd difficulty spike again. Which is saying something, because the last hour of this game has been dealing with sudden absurd difficulty spikes. But if I remember right, this guy is much easier to beat than Chronomon Holy Mode. All these guys do have actual boss HP bars, which means you can hit them in multiple slots on the field, which means you can melt them down much quicker than Chronomon Holy Mode. And also, I don't remember any of them hitting as hard. Now, whether they could still just rinse us immediately is a different story. Also, the encounter rate down here is a nightmare.
Alright, we're here. Just come up this way. And he is literally exactly where we fought Baihumon. That's a lot of dudes. Well, let's do this. Oh, Photon Nova is actually AoE as well, but Terra Force is just better and does more damage, so... Nah. Over here. EXP around here is still pretty good. It's better than the final zone. Really sad. Get me out of here. There he is. So each of these bosses has wholly unique sprites and are, except for one of them, unattainable as party members. They are only available in the post-game. To fight, you have to fight 6 of them in different maps on the zone that you've already beaten. Then you unlock a new dungeon, which is the post-game super dungeon. And if you get to the end of that, you have to fight all 7 of them in a row, and they're all max level. Look who's here. I've been waiting for you. Your ability is nowhere near as good as mine. I'll make that clear. You can never beat me. We'll see. So, Digimon. This is once again a really cool sprite that they never used for a game past this. As you can see, he's taking a lot of moves immediately. So this might get nasty. Digimon is actually the primary villain of the first ever Digimon manga. Alright, we do enough damage. He is way, way weaker than Holy Mode, so we might be able to get through all this pretty easily. Illuminator. He should be weak to this, so let's see what happens. Yeah! Alright, we're gonna be able to beat these guys at least. So the thing is, the boss we fought before this is the toughest boss in the game. Chronomon Holy Mode is meant to be fought after you do this. But it's available before this, if you want. And we were just barely strong enough to beat it. Now, these are gonna ramp up in difficulty, so I don't know how long this streak will last. Can't believe I've been defeated. I beat Digimon. You're better than I expected. I guess you're a good match for me. Come to Sky Palace right away. Sky Palace is next, huh? Time to fight Beelzemon, the one that everyone wants to have relations with. There's so many dudes. Terra Force. Someone always has to miss. It's not fair. Accuracy in this game's like really fucked. I don't get it. Yeah. So the quickest way out of here is legitimately to just run through to the end. I'll stop by when we get back to town for the next one and double check something, which is if gate discs exist in this game. Because gate discs in all games going forward. Hey, Plesiomon spawns down here now. Good. That means this is actually a very good grinding spot. You'll see what I mean in a second, because that means we can very quickly here
actually grind out our boy. Bam. So, hit up here. Oh, wait, we can get this. I don't know what this is gonna be, actually. This is exciting. Now that we're platinum, we can open all these chests from earlier. Okay, so I think Plesiumon is actually a bit tankier than the other megas down here, but let's see. Never mind, don't matter. Dead. None of this matters. 2L ring. I assume that's going to be for water Digimon. Yep. 30 defense, 30 attack. Very good on you. Fortunately, your defense is so low that you're not going to be very useful for most of these fights. I failed fleeing somehow. I failed fleeing somehow. Inferno bomb. I missed. This game, I swear to God. Thunderball. Alright, so if we go in here, there should be some new encounters that we can get. Or we can just see the same old stuff. Right. Yeah. All these Waymon with 999. Yes, get rid of them, please. I want my big bug. They resist fire. What was I even thinking? Of course they resist fire. My God, Ichi, that's so far away. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna keep going. Alright, let's go see if they sell gate discs, because I've never picked one up. Like, I've never found one. Nope. So we just have to run through every zone. Luckily, that's the only one that we have to, like, work for. The rest are all pretty easy. Alright, Sky Palace time. We're gonna start speeding this up. Like, quite literally, I'm going to start moving fast. I'm also probably going to switch out Piero here. Yeah. We're gonna switch out Piero. And we're going to bring in Ichi again. And the reason we're doing this is to increase our grinding efficiency as we go through, as everyone in the party now has a full screen AoE. We'll bring out Piero again when necessary. Which will be for boss fights, because he is our best boss melter. That's not even true anymore, technically. As long as a boss is multi-stage, it doesn't matter.
here. Here. Nope. Over. It's been a little while. I just want to fight the cool boss. I forgot Talmon was up here. Are so close to looking cool to me, but they just barely underline. I think they're fine. There's a little cartoony in their proportions. I know there's a gold box in here on the way through, as pretty much every zone in the game, after a certain point, has a gold box. That'll be another one for Chronomon, if we can find it. Bang. Just keep melting people as we walk through. Luckily, none of the zones in this game are that long. It's just the encounter rates are a bit nasty sometimes. I forgot how good Lightning Arrow was, dang. Ugh, this zone comes back, by the way. It's not in Digimon World Dusk that we already covered on the channel. But it is in Digimon World Dawn. As you would expect, it is a nightmare in Digimon World Dawn. It is much bigger, which is a thing they did in general with a lot of zones in that game. In Lost Evolution, for some reason, they retooled it. And instead, the zone is mechanical, which is kind of weird. Never really understood why they did that. There it is. Aegis Ring. Should be for you. Through cassette piece, usually it's your fun game. It's map, the story progression's really odd. You essentially have access to the whole map right away. Huh, interesting. Alright. Aegis Ring, 30 plus 30. Yeah, that's just good in general. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, there's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Hold on. Let me treat you with the respect you guys deserve. Let's try out Photon Nova. Actually, I want to know what this looks like. Boom. That's what it looks like. It looks like boom. Get me out of here. Okay. We're almost to 52. We just have to get to 53 on Ichi and he can evolve. He's also going to become much stronger than he does when he does because he has a special trait. And that special trait is literally get stronger. That's basically all it says. Makes it is the highest tier of upgrade for skill damage increases, which is why we really want to get him to evolve fully. Oh, we're here. Go. There we go. Use as little as we can. She has leveled up. One more level and he can evolve.
Hey, Sky Palace time. Beelzebub!
I'm amazed by your courage. After all, humans are just a bunch of cowards with big mouths. I'll prove that you're no different.
Here we go. Bump, bump. Beelzebub. His sprite looks like shit.
It's really bad. I don't know why it looks like that.
Let's test his damage. He is the only one of these bosses that takes up one slot. Da, 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 da. As you can see, a bit of a joke. They give you in Digimon World Dusk and Dawn, if you complete the post-game story mode for in Dusk, you just get Beelzebub Blast Mode, who is a much, much better version of the sprites. His sprite is real bad. It's real dire. I lost. How did that happen? This can't be true. I beat Beelzebub. Is Leviamon next? No, it's Barbamon. What a disgrace Beelzebub is. But you won't beat me so easily. I'll bury you in the lava river. Oh, lava river takes so long to get through. Fun fact, out of everyone we've fought so far, the only one to never get their boss sprite be properly playable was Daemon. Which is weird, because Creepymon is available in this game. And Creepymon is easy to get. Like, there's no difference between Daemon and Creepymon, by the way. It's literally just him with his coat on or without it. Oh, Black War Growlmon spawns in here now. That's cool. Yeah, a bunch of new Digimon spawn now that we've cleared out zones and being in the game. Black War Growlmon is one of the Digimon necessary if you want to get Chaos Gallantmon, which unfortunately we cannot get, as it requires using DS services, which means you either need 2 wireless DSs, or you needed the servers to be online to do online trades, which was a thing back in the day. Yo, this is looking like some EXP though. Hit him with that catastrophe. Lol. Yeah, that was a good chunk. Chronomon is now 69. Yeah. Here we go. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. I like Gilmon and Gallantmon. I don't mind Growlmon, but it's definitely the roughest of them. Mega Growlmon is fine though. But yeah, Growlmon on his own looks a little weird. It doesn't help that the sprites for Growlmon and Mega Growlmon in this game are like hideous. They're real bad. Yo, Lady Devimon's here now. Cool. I always like Lady Devimon. Almost there. This way. Actually, I should check up there. Let's go back real quick.
Oh, hey, there's this. Dragon Fist? What? That's not what I expected to find at all. Holy shit, that's strong. That's absurdly big. Let's try going up. I know where we have to go to get to Barbamon now. You should have let me flee, idiots. Morons. Never come out here before. Is there a... Is there another purple chest out here? I've literally never gone this way because it's completely pointless. So, curious. Because all the best gear you can basically get in the game is in these purple chests. Where the hell does this go? Oh, it's another EXP. That's completely pointless because they don't stack. That's a shame. I guess you can get one for free if you come all the way out here. Alright. Erase them. Let's go beat up Arbamon now. All that for an EXP ring I got hours ago, just by buying in the store. Oh, you're out of MP. That don't really matter, but. There we go. We got like one more fight, and then we have our full team of megas again. What's this way? I think I know where this goes. If so, it's very funny. I was gonna punch him to death because it's free. No MP cost for just throwing hands. Does this leave where I think it is? My god, it does. Really? Just go this way? How did I never realize that? Oh, that changes my perspective on this zone. This zone. You can get to the end of it real quick. Our lucky testers have appeared to let me get my full team of megas. Get out of my way. There we go. Okay, finally. Ichi. Evolve, baby. Grand Kuwagamon. Attack becomes 268. Defense becomes 316. Speed stays 363. Yeah, no shit. Spirit jumps up to 243. He has 1,747 attack and jumps immediately to level 59. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. New trait gained. Would you like to learn a new trait? EX damage greatly increases skill damage. Every attack gets stronger. Out of this, probably gonna get rid of critical too, even though I like critical. Alright, let's get gear slapped on him. Downy a dagger. Downy a helm. EXP range. There we go, baby. Strong. Let's save real quick. Alright. Just gonna move on. Okay, let's check Ichi's skill set. Razor Claws. Guillotine is still there. Destructive Urge. Increase attack power of all allies in 3 zones. Catastrophe. Send the Earth's rage against enemies in all 5 zones. Lightning Arrow. Throw a Thunder Javelin to attack enemies in 5 zones. In 4 zones. And Honey Balls. It's a heal. No reason to use anything from him yet. Alright. Let's just go beat up Barbamon then now. I don't really have a reason to grind, so we're just gonna ignore as many fights as we can. Our team's about as good as it's gonna get for a while. The only way we could like actively make our team better at this point would be if we somehow unlocked Omnimon, which is impossible. If we took Vikemon and evolved Vikemon into Neptunemon, which is possible, but it would require grinding to level 67 as an ultimate, which is absurd in this game. By comparison, the super boss is level 68. And Omnimon only wants you to reach level 62. So I don't know what they were cooking with that. It feels like it's an error. It should say like 58 instead. Okay. I didn't expect you to come here. Daemon and Beelzemon are much weaker than me. I'll prove it to you right now. You can't beat me. Okay, so this is the first damage step up. He is not joking when he says that. But I don't... As you can see, he is now taking 3 turns on lineup. Damage still isn't that bad though. Super good. Oh yeah, we're still good. Draconic Aura. Drop a flaming meteor on enemies in 4 zones. Just hit him with another Terra Force. Alright. Catastrophe.
We got a ring for that. Wait, I can't believe I've been beaten by a mere human. Right, I beat Barbamon. Oh no, you even beat Barbamon. You're stronger than I thought. Alright then, I'll be on the Tropical Isles. Come soon, I'll be waiting. Oh god, not the Tropical Isles. Ugh. Alright. This next place sucks. It's really hard to navigate. I forgot Leviamon was so late in. I remember Leviamon specifically being a problem. Alright. Equipment. Gave me a ring. Fenrir ring. Level 60 bird required. Oh, we also had Dragon Claw, which is whatever. Aubergine. This is just worse than what I have, and it required me to beat a post-game boss. The Corrupt Helm dropped off a main game boss. What the hell? Berenjira. Holy shit. That's much better. I think we got that off of Beelzemon. Bum. Ba-ba-bum. Alright, let's see. Is there anything you can use now that... we can equip Aubergine, which is much better. Alright. Make you a bit tankier because your HP is pretty rough. Alright. Let's head back to town, which is pretty easy. They don't give you a teleporter here because it's right near the front of the dungeon. And you can just drop down. Time to go into turbo mode. I say knowing fully well I'm going to get super lost on the next dungeon. Alright, so that was number 3. So this should be 4. And we have to go to Tropical Isle. So 5 and 6 will be Lucemon and Leviamon, if I remember right. Kind of weird, because you think Lucemon would be last. But, nope. They put Belphamon as the final one in this, because Belphamon was a villain in Sabers, if I remember right. Now, the scary part is going to be... This was a dead end, I think. Actually, no, it's not. We have to go up and over. The scary part is going to be... Out of here. Alright, what was I saying? The scary part is going to be the final bit. As the final stretch of this is literally every single one of them in a row at max level, as I mentioned earlier. That means they do all get stat buffs. So it's not going to be easy. Luckily, we still have enough materials left over from our Chronomon fight that we should be able to get through it, hopefully. Oh, Rapidmon spawns here now. That's cool. Bunny. Berserk. I assume that's for beasts, so I don't think anyone in our party can actually use it. Yeah. Completely useless task. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Fuck. I don't remember if we go. I know we have to go over to the left, to the right eventually. These fucking monkeys. Don't get in my way. You're literally not even on the move screen. I don't remember if it's here or later. Actually, I think it is here. Let me go. Let me go. You didn't let me go. Sorry. Goodbye. Pay for your sins. We're on the right path now. Alright. Oh, thank God. I hate this place. I hate this place a lot. I need to get out of here. So next one should be Lilithmon, who is our favorite of this batch. We always thought she looked cool. I believe that she takes up 2 slots, which is a trait she only shares with Armageddamon, if I remember right. There we go. Hey girl, what's up? Don't mind me, just saving the game. Welcome! Good to see you. A naughty brat like you definitely needs a spanking. Alright, here we go. Fun fact. Because they made Lilithmon playable in the next game, her sprite is untouched for her world sprite. Which leads to some funny size comparisons. Hey, that she's doing. Oh, okay. It's already become real. They're already doing real damage. This is not a good sign of things to come. This is, in fact, a very bad sign of things to come. If we're getting that much damage already. I like to clear this in this stream, but there's no guarantee we'll be able to actually do it. Because they, like I said, they're just gonna keep getting stronger from here. Catastrophe. Goji has maxed out his level. Oops. That's a problem. I can't believe you beat me. You're the worst. I hate you. Okay. Got their butts kicked by a kid. They're useless. Well, Tamer King, come to the Undersea Drive. I'll show you what a real demon can do. Alright, so this Leviamon was the point in our last playthrough where we could not win. Just straight up. How do I actually get over to the exit point? It's really out of the way. What the fuck?
Okay. This is now a nightmare because there's no quick and easy way out of this one. We have to just backtrack all the way to the front door. I can see why they immediately started including gate discs in the future to just lead the dungeon. It's also really funny that we're doing like post-game bosses and beating them, and post-game bosses are giving like 1,000 like experience. Whereas in Dusk and Dawn, we'd be getting like 10k at this point. Where the hell are we? Uh-oh. Fuck me. That is right next to the entrance, but it is not the entrance. So we can't go that way. It's a dead end for no reason. Bum bum bum. Alright. Back this way. Up this time. And now we should just be able to go back to the entrance. By the way, if you thought that sprite was big, we're about to fight the biggest sprite in the entire game. That's what's coming up next. It is a sprite that is uniquely huge. In that it takes up the most battlefield slots of anything in the DS games. I'm so tired of these monkeys. That's a dead end. For all I want to know is how to get out of here. I'm not asking for anything crazy, just let me go. Alright, we're back on track. Oh, at least I know where the next one is and it's easy to get to. Unfortunately, you can't teleport directly to it. You have to run through hard mountains. Lucimon's actually the easiest one to get to of all of them, which is very funny. Please. Why is the encounter rate so high? I just want to finish. There we go. God damn it. I can't even get out of a room. That's it. I'm launching you all into the sun. Cronavon's gonna level up from this, so that's nice, right?
We're literally like right next to the exit. Gonna need these monkeys to leave me alone. There it is. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out. Same with the game right now. I don't want to deal with that anymore. Nope. Alright. We have to go back to Hard Mountains to get here because this does not have a teleport location. Bum, bum, bum. This is the gimmick of every ice map in the game, in the DS franchise, by the way. It's the only time in any of these that you teleport between two separate maps that are counted in game files as two separate maps. In Digimon World Dusk and Dawn, you can go to the water one on the overworld map, though, once you've unlocked it. It also has a funny... there's also a funny bypass you can do in Digimon World Dawn, where you can technically accept a side quest in the water location. And if you do that, you can accept that side quest before you go to the ice location. Which means you can skip the entire ice dungeon in Digimon World Dawn if you play your cards right. In Digimon World Dusk, you have to go through it regardless. Which is a pain in the ass because that ice map is massive. No idea what they were cooking with that one. I do not care to fight you. Thank you. So we're approaching the point where the issue is not going to be... our stat totals, but our HP totals. Primarily. Like, we're still doing enough damage, but it's gonna get nasty going forward. Oh, let me out of here. I don't want to be underwater anymore. I love the sea, but also I grinded here for hours earlier, so kind of tired of this place, you know? I'm not really that big of a fan of it anymore. Let me go. Let me go, whales. We're almost out. I think. Here it is. Alright, we're almost there. I was on the ladder. Let's go past where we fought Digimon earlier. Because they make you go through here twice. Instead of just having Digimon be somewhere else. Like, I don't know, the dark mine we were in earlier. Almost there. Okay, just gotta get through like 1 or 2 rooms now. At least this map is like super straightforward. It's almost entirely linear. Just takes some time. Despite all the chunkiness of this game, my one like actual complaint is, boy, this game could do with some repels or any way to adjust the encounter rate. There he is. Alright. Save the game. So, time to see how bad this is going to be. Like I said, in previous runs, this is where my challenge basically ended. Welcome, Tamer King. If I defeat you, we gain control of the digital world, most certainly. It isn't worth begging for your life now. Prepare yourself. I don't see anyone begging for their life here. Okay, here we go. Leviamon. Leviamon is the only boss in the game to take up 4 slots. He is level 80. Luckily, we can do a shit ton of damage to him. The problem is going to be surviving. As you can see, he is incredibly fast. Alright, full HP. Yeah, Leviamon's design is really goofy. He's a big crocodile. With an absurdly high mouth. There it is. Ah, okay. Luckily, our entire team has full AoEs, which means we can take advantage of this guy's size to melt him down. Otherwise, this fight becomes a nightmare. If you don't have that much room, this fight just becomes real rough. Oh. I can't believe I've been defeated. But I'll never completely die. I'll rise up and spread terror once again. It's cause he's based on Leviathan from the Bible. I beat Leviamon. How incompetent the others were. I knew from the beginning, the only dependable ones were Belphamon and I. Now come to Core Field. I'll kindly keep you company. Alright. This is the easiest one to get to. It's literally just walk up here. I think he's like halfway through this zone. So the problem is going to be after we do all this, we have to fight all of them again, but tougher. In a row, without breaks. Like all of this is the warm-up for the actual fight. Granted, none of this should be as bad as Chronomon Holy Mode was, in which Chronomon Holy Mode, while he was not fast, did 97% of all of our HP on hit. We could also only do about 100 damage to him maximum, because he has the highest stat totals of anything in the game. Also, I think Lucimon's like literally right up here. He's like standing in a doorway somewhere, if I remember right. Thank God the encounter rate is so low in here. I think this motherfucker's gonna be like level 90 though, which is gonna be scary. Yeah, there he is.
Okay, if I remember right, this guy only takes up 1 or 2 slots. So what we're gonna want to do is switch out Ichi with Piero. And we're gonna want to put Chronomon in the middle to buff him up with defense slots. Okay, let's give it a shot.
There you are, I've been waiting. I'm surprised you made it this far. You should be commended. Defeating someone as strong as you will be very challenging and worthwhile. I'll now send you to oblivion. How strong you are, I'll beat you.
Lucemon, Chaos Mode. I swear he had a different sprite in this game, actually. Alright. He takes up 2 slots. He is level 75. He is a lower level than Leviamon. In fact, he is going to straight up die. That's very funny. I guess it makes sense since he's the only ultimate here. Okay, sure.
Oh no, I lost. This must be some kind of mistake. Hooray, I win. There's only one left.
That would be me, Belthamon. This is what I expect from the Tamer King. By defeating someone like you, I'll be able to easily feed upon the desperation of the people. Come to the destroyed belt. I have my most devious plan ready, and wait for your arrival.
It's the address of the destroyed belt. Belthamon must have sent it to me. Good. I don't know what this place is like, but I won't let Belthamon beat me. Hold on, I need to check something. Must be thinking of something else then. Oh well. Alright. I don't actually know if we can get out of here, because normally we'd just be able to talk to Chronomon, and Chronomon would send us out of here. But, Chronomon's not here anymore. What happens? Ah, there's a teleporter here now. Okay, thank God. Alright. Okay, so time for the quote-unquote super dungeon. It's not that big. It's not too big because it's a DS game. In fact, the version of it in Digimon World Dusk and Dawn is bigger. But here we go. So, Digimon of all kinds are here. As you can clearly see immediately, it's all Megas. The entire zone is Megas. They're also the highest level wild Digimon you can encounter in the game. So if you need a specific thing to grind for, this is where you come.
if once you've gotten to this point in the story. We're also going to switch out Piero while we go through this. Bump. Bump, bump. Hit them all with the catastrophe. Luckily, we're strong enough and we got enough good equipment at this point that we can just one-shot everything in here. Which is gonna make progressing pretty easy. Yum, 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 yum. Actual good experience values. Holy shit. Out of all the zones, if I remember right, there are 2 unique zones here, and there are 2 zones that are reused with a slight color filter. This is based off the mountain we went to early in the game, but it's now green. And I believe the forest is also reused. Wow, this sure is a lot of Ghoulmon. The problem we're going to encounter is I think some of our Digimon are getting close to their max level cap. Luckily, having Kronos makes a lot of this much easier for us because of just how hard his special move hits. And the fact that, like, every single thing we're fighting is weak to it. Wow, there's, like, 1 Digimon in here. There's actually more than one, but for some reason, we're only seeing Ghoulmons now. I mean, I'll take the EXP, it's good. I'm gonna need it. Excel A. I have no clue what that is. Hero Ring. When did I get? Oh, from the other bosses. That's right. Let's get some of these equipped. Just because all of these are going to be useful if we can equip them to our Digimon. My question is going to be, we already have the tool ring, which is 30-30. Earth ring is just 40-40. Yeah, let's just straight upgrade. What was the last one? We don't really need bits anymore. Was the hero ring, which was machine, so we can't use it. Okay. Alright, off to the next zone. This map is comprised of 4 zones. Oh wow, we finally found something that isn't Ghoulmon B again.
next zone? Oh, that just goes back to where we were earlier. Forest. Frank Wagamon is now going to be showing up everywhere. Can you tell they were maybe running out of Digimon? Oh, Piero maxed out. Oh, fuck, that's bad. We don't have time to grind them back into Omega, so they just have to stay there. Now, it would take too long to actually grind them back so they can get EXP. Yeah, Gargamon's sprite is absurdly massive, which is appropriate, but very funny. I remember this portion of the zone being absurdly tiny in Dawn and Dusk. So I'm curious how long it's gonna be here. Apparently the answer is they're gonna make us go through a hedge maze here. Gargamon, you're so big. Mega Gargamon Black. Fun fact, did you know that Mega Gargamon's original name in Japanese is Saint Gargamon? And they just changed it because it was a religious reference. Just like how the actual proper translation of Lucimon's modes are Lucimon Fall Down mode and Lucimon Satan mode. And for some reason, only in some, because it's one of those things they're very inconsistent about depending on the year it came out when. In some, it is either translated as it should be, or Fall Down mode becomes Chaos mode, and Satan mode becomes Shadow Lord mode. Can't let those kids know that Lucifer is Lucifer. Master Plate. Master Plate should be defensive. Yep. Jesus Christ, that thing is absurd. We don't have any beasts, though. Technically, we could get one. The other Mega we have for Piero is a beast, but that would require a ton of grinding, like I said earlier. Okay, we're almost out of here. All of this so that we can probably get our asses beat. I still have a bunch of healing items from when we were fighting Chronomon, at least. Alright, island time, if I remember right. Yep. That was a lot of bugs. It would be a shame if some kind of catastrophe happened. Yippee! Holy shit, that experience. If I wasn't out on stream, I'd grind out here a bit. but you know, it is what it is. Digimon! Yo! Is this the first time we've had access to Goblimon's line in the entire game? That's fucked up. Digimon is one of your starters, by the way. You can get it if you pick Sunomon at the beginning of the game. However, I think this is also the first time since not picking Sunomon that we've had access to that entire evolution chain. That's a lot of monkeys. There we go. Monkeys be gone. Autism be damned, my bug can work a grill. It's really funny that there's like no reason to pick Lightning Arrow over Catastrophe, as it's weaker, has the exact same MP cost, and covers less ground. Monkey, dragon. Okay, terminate. How dare you dodge it? You were but an ape. Be gone. Aegis. This can be a guard. It's either for birds or water, maybe? Holy! Okay. Now we're talking. $47 to $60. That's nowhere near as strong as a bunch of the other guards we've gotten, but it's an upgrade all the same, so I'll take it. Get me out of this monkey island. What do you think this is? Oh, almost to the end. And then I can get my ass beat. So the problem is, I don't remember if it immediately procs the moment we enter here, or if we have to proceed. So I'm gonna save. And repair the team just in case here. MP full T. There we go. Save game just in case. I think we have to get through part of the zone first, but just being careful. So, welcome to the only wholly unique part of this map, which is the ruins. That do be a Venom Vandemon. Goodbye. Lol. What? I've completely forgot they were here. Darn, I didn't see this coming. Oh, hey guys, what's going on? Well, we've been chasing Belphemon all over the place in order to capture him. We had a tip that Belphemon has been spotted in this area. The Digimon is a lot stronger than before. We got beaten up pretty badly. I didn't think Belphemon could get so strong. Totally caught off guard. It's Belphemon. Where are Masaru and his partner? They got beat up pretty bad, but they still went after Belphemon. Hope they're still alive. How come you guys are here? It's too dangerous. Go home now. Can't do that. I have to defeat Belphemon. Are you by any chance the Tamer King? Yep. What? So you... Toma, he may be able to... Yeah, I guess I don't have any other choice. Please, defeat Belphemon. The Digimon's very strong. Be careful. Literally, Belphemon is only the final boss of this instead of Lucemon because of sabers. It's very funny. I got a Valhalla ring. That's either bird or holy. Let's see. Beast? What the? It's not even good. We're like 30 spirit on it. Bro, you're a single dude. Literally a single dude. Get out of my way. Go away. We're gonna do another fight here. There we go. Yep, that's what I wanted. Get him the level up now. Okay. Just in case. There's Masaru. Ah, you two alright? Yeah, more or less. And Digimon was so strong. We got our butts kicked pretty bad. Just glad you two are safe. Toma and the others were worried about you. But it's mortifying that we were defeated by him. Are you going to battle Belphemon? Yep. Good luck. We're rooting for you. I'll do my best. Really funny that, like, these guys' questline ends, like, right away. Like, like 4 zones into the game, and then they just come back for the post-game side quest to be like, please watch Digimon Savers. Here it is. Okay, save the game and get ready to probably get our ass beat. Save the game because I don't want to deal with random battles in the way. The Tamer King's finally here. I didn't expect to meet you like this. Belphemon, prepare to die? The digital world is a peaceful place. I won't let you do whatever you please. That all you have to say? Don't talk like that until you defeat me. Of course I'll defeat you. But as promised, I prepared my most devious strategy just for you. Let's start with this.
Fun fact, this is one of the only times in like a Digimon game or TV show where all 7 Demon Lords have teamed up to beat your ass. Oh, no way. How do you like that? Still want to fight me? You'll need to beat them first. Well, alright. We'll see. You'll have to deal with me first. Here we go. Yeah, he's faster than us. This is not doable. He is level 99. Our strongest Digimon do 1 hit of damage. It was a funny little trick, you see. Like, the only party member that can even remotely damage them is Kronos. And he's just so fast that it's impossible. So. So that's been the stream. I don't even think we're gonna get a turn on these guys. Let's see. I knew this was gonna happen. I've been pointing at the ceiling the entire time. I didn't even check his actual level. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, he's level 99. This move, keep in mind, could actually do damage to Chronomon when we fought this guy. He's weak to that. So that's that. They want you to beat 7 of them in a row. We could barely beat Chronomon. And they want us to beat 7 of those guys in a row. Fun fact, because Chronomon cannot evolve or de-digivolve, he's pretty much going to be stuck. You get to level 99 and that's it. Alright. So, we may come back in the future to deal with that, but that is going to require hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon hours. Did I mention hours of grinding to have a chance at that? So that's going to be at the end of the playthrough for now, as didn't even expect to get this far, really. Originally planned to just beat the game and end, but then I saw maybe we have a chance of beating Chronomon, and then we actually were doing good damage on all the guys, knowing full well that that was going to happen when we got to the end. With that in mind, thanks for coming out, everyone. We'll be back next week with Devil May Cry 3, and we need something to fill a slot for this. We'll see. It depends on what we pick up. We're probably either going to start like Dark Souls 3 again, or depending on if we decide to pick it up, we may do Street Fighter 6's story mode. With that in mind, night. Thanks for coming out. Take care of yourselves, or not. And I'll see you around, okay? Goodbye.
that's the wrong screen. Like that, maybe.